Welcome back once again to another amazing adventure in game development. This is Building Shit with me, MabusGames. What's going on, everybody? How are you? Alright, let's get to work. I got textures to do today. Lots of textures to do today. So, let's go ahead and begin. For now, I'm going to stick with the iron stuff just for the time being. Let me go ahead and grab a rust generator. So we're going to add a fill. Put it down to a rusty color. Around here. Okay. Triplanar. Black mask, generator, dirt. Let's see what that does for us. Lighten that up a bit. GG. Come on, man. Bring the contrast down a bit. Well, contrast is just about right. What about there? Grunge them out. Up a smidge, grunge scale. Alright. And I hate it. Okay, so let's kill that. Just gonna remove the layer. Add a new paint layer. This cannabis course online. I'm at the final exam. When I pass, you'll get 8 certifications. Nice. Do you know how to smoke weed? Yes. You're taking a drug test. That's funny. There we go. Better. Good color. Spacing. Not bad. Try regular dirt though. There we go. That's more like it. Good again. Shape. It's going on. Tangent wrap on. Don't like that. Roughness. Metallic. Adjust the height slightly. Other way. There we go. It's college level info. All info. College level all info I would ever need, and it's updated to current industry standards. Still a drug test. Shit. To about there. I'm gonna come back through here with an eraser brush. From a cannabis college in Florida, and you're taking a test about drugs. Let's not lie to ourselves. I know it's more of a plant than a drug, but it's still a drug, technically. And you're taking a test on it. You are taking a drug test, my friend. Extra hysterical to me. I'm just saying, you know. Anyway, how's it going? How's your drug test? Is it all you hoped it would be and more? I hope so. There we go. Yeah, it's a test on drugs. It's a drug test. We're gonna do drug tests today, alright, but I won't try PCP. I'm not doing crack. You go fuck yourself. Chemical compounds, most of the stuff I already know because of previous research. Yes. Research. That's just good. Fuck. I've been experimenting with cannabis for a long, long time these days. Well, these days. Long time. I'm practically a professional. I want to cook with this, man. Tetanus. Man, the food that he cooked was really good. Especially those crunchy bits. What crunchy bits? Lurk away, my friend. Yes, we are both professionals. Professional what? Russ on our pod, I'm just saying no. Epic, you're not wrong. I still gotta come back and fucking do some erasing and shit. But for right now, I'm just trying to get some base coverage on there, so I've got some decent shit to erase from. Got little bits. How's it going, man? Can't say I blame you. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm gonna pass, man. That's crunchy. We left it out in the rain for too long. That's what happened. Don't worry, we'll oil it. It'll be fine. Bit more. Oh yeah. Nasty stuff. Oh, you know what I should do? Definitely add this to that guy. Hi. How's it going? However, I want the chains to be a different fucking color. 2D, 3D. Alright, that's gonna be this shit up here, if I'm not mistaken. What's going on, fifth function? How's the UVs going? I'm actually not doing any UV work today. None. None at all. Not even a little. Big gallons, yeah, right? I know, I'm missing out, right? Yo, thank you for that follow, Epic. Welcome to my side gig, man. I have to go over here. This one I don't mind. That one I want to be like steel or like nickel or something. Or silver. There we go. Alright, I'll get to that. Where is... Right here. That will be you. Good. Good, and I think it's this guy. If I'm not mistaken. It is, and this guy as well. However, I've got some nubs right here. Where the fuck are those? Oh, it's there. Definitely these. I don't know what this is, but we're just going to leave that one alone. What the hell is that? That? Oh, that's these. Yeah, we're going to leave that one. I'm going to get rid of that one, too. Okay, cool. Alright, now, damage again. Weren't you doing the thing? Color. That's a no-go Ghost Rider. We are not clear for flyby. Usually do some damage here. What's going on? Why aren't you damaging? Jamie, how's it going, man? Nah, it's in the right order. Fifth function. Did you unfollow and then refollow? Thanks for that follow, man. Welcome to my side gig. How the fuck? He just wanted me to pull out my horn. Fine. Okay, what is going on here? Darkness, Alpha. La. What the fuck? Why aren't you working? That could be black? Why is it that color? Why am I on the thing? Why are you that? Why aren't you doing the damage that you usually do? Black? Is it white? What is it? Oh! Fuck. Fuck me right in the goat ass. That's the problem. Okay. Got it. Never mind. 1. This. 2. Well, this. That's the problem. 3. See, Mabus, the problem is if you don't have this fucking layer actually fucking painted, it doesn't actually fucking work. Ta-da! And I gotta do this one. This one. Okay, now it'll work. Now I go to the eraser brush. Boom. Ta-da! Alright, let's make this bigger. Not you. You. Thank you. Like, why are you not working? A dentage, a little bit of dingage. And some dings for you too. There we go. Alright, now I can go back to this. Paint. Hours, or I could do this. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, now eraser brush. Dirt 1. Dirt 3. And scale it down a lot. Really, I just want little bits of it. A little bit of rust here, a little bit of rust there. Tiny bit of rust in the cooking pots, you know, so we get tetanus. There we go. Better. Sip of coffee. Giant rip off this pipe. Alright, let's get crafty. Most of that's never going to be seen, but who knows, maybe they'll keep it empty or something. That shit off of there. This shit off of here. Get up to here. Wondrous. Okay. Next, back over to this cooking stuff, because, dude, I laid it on a little bit thick. Take a lot of this out. bits of rust, especially in the corners on this guy. Much on there. There we go. Beautiful. It's coming along. You're a little shit. There we go. There we are. All right. Now she's looking nice. Touch of rust. The generator wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Yeah, this one's really fucked. Nice walk. You should see my run. I think technically it's really a walk. The other one's more walk-like. This walks like an Egyptian. Get it? If you did, you're gonna need fucking aspirin for your back pain. There we go. That looks a little more natural. Yeesh. Look at this guy. Beautiful. Okay. Smoke weed. GG. Damn it, I just smoked weed. Now you're gonna make me smoke more weed? I thought you were a trained professional. I can't do it, man. Oh, God. Who am I kidding? Yes, I can. But actually, no, I can't. Because this thing needs repacked. Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Alright. That's looking pretty good. A little bit more right there. This one needs to be mostly rust-free. Little touches in there now and again. We're going to open up a Viking restaurant. We're going to call it the Rusty Pot. Where'd you go, bitch? There you are. Switch back to 3D only. There we go. Hold on, Speech. How you doing, man? not so bad. There we go. I just want this to have tiny little pockets of rust. There we go. Okay, this guy. Definitely don't want to grill nothing on this without cleaning it up first, right? Ugh. What you getting into, Speech? Yeah, fire will do just fine. Until your steak is crunchy. Your gums are bleeding a little bit. And you can't close your mouth anymore. Because you got lockjaw. It'll be fine. A little iron is good for you. Well, you gotta get more iron in your diet, man. Mostly crunchy. The fuck you? How'd I get over there? Thank you. What was that? File save all. Man, coming up soon, The Last Kingdom. I don't know if you guys have watched any of that yet or not. It's on Netflix. We got the final chapter coming. I'm fucking kind of stoked. It's a show about Vikings. Really good. Like, the first few episodes of it were kind of slow. I kind of had to get off my bias from the show Vikings. You know, this is not Ragnar Lothbrok. Seeing all that's out, hell yeah. Good show. But I guess, I don't know if this last one is a movie or if it's a series. I think it's a movie. Like they're finishing it up, or finishing up the story. There we go. Yeah. Uhtred. I'm Uthred, son of Uthred. Until they killed the priest dude? Yeah. I kind of fell off on the... Like, after I was mostly following Ragnar's kids around. So I never actually finished the series. What are we looking at here, Benello? Is that an axe head? Looks like an axe head, yeah. What artifacts are you talking about? Like, are you talking about these little black spots in here? Are you using Substance Painter? Okay. I was getting that the other day, actually. And if you go into your texture settings... and your bake textures... up in here, output size, try adjusting that. I took it all the way down to 128 by 128, and that got rid of it for me. What's going on, Cog? See if that works for you, Benello. And then let me know. Going back to mess around in the engine, so I tried peeking on you. You're Chief from Square 2? Nice. I'm doing some, first I rusted it all up, and now I'm backing it down. Like I got it really rusty. On purpose. So I can come back through and do exactly what I'm doing now. I tried using a generator to do it, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Which I figured that would probably be a problem, or it could have been a problem, so not a big deal. This gives me a little bit more control over where it's going to go anyway. free assets that have some interesting buildings and statues. Materials to them, see if they need more work. They usually do. Still there. What's your output size for your map? Like, is it 4096, 2K, 1024? Cog, great to see you, my friend. I'm gonna save in your honor. So, like, right here, what's your size, Vanilla? And 24. Try pumping it up to 2048. Crunchy, how's it going? Say what's up? Nothing. What's up? I'm busy trying to give everybody tetanus. Swing by the barbecue, he said. It'll be fun, he said. Now I can't close my fucking mouth because I have lockjaw. Motherfucker. No, it's like a combination of those two, man. So, like, pump this up to 2048 from your 1024. Go into your bake texture settings. Make an adjustment here. Like, go low. Go super low. Go all the way down to 32 by 32. Crank this to 2048 by 2048. Bake the textures. See what happens. If that doesn't work, increase to 4096. Start messing with these a little bit. It's somewhere in here. That's what's getting you that. I assure you, that's the problem. It's somewhere in there. You just got to bake them textures, repeat, rinse, repeat. Just keep trying until that resolves itself, because there's definitely something in that output that's doing it. I'm like 100% sure. Well, I'm 98% sure. 2% it could be something I'm not fucking thinking of. But there's a real good chance that's the problem. Okay, that's those pieces. I'm getting into these guys. Doing this one first because it's the most annoying. Gone on 32 bake, but looks like this. And are you at 2048, 4096, 1024? Make it through door. Nice to hear. It's not really all that technical. Also, on another note, Vanilla, your wood grain's going the wrong way, and you need to do something about that seam. If you made an axe like this, as soon as you took a swing, it would break. Because the grains are going the wrong way. Okay. Just checking. I mean, ultimately, this is better than this, for sure. But it is doing some... There's some wonk there. Keep playing with those numbers until you get to a good result. It's somewhere in there, I assure you. You're going to come to the right thing. Just got to push, push, push. A little bit here, a little bit there. It'll work itself out. There we go. And also, GG's not wrong, some thicker straps might help. What the hell is Stream Elements doing? Again, thank you for the following, fifth function. Stream Elements, what are you doing? Like, you literally already told me this shit. Hey. There we go. I know. That's why I'm a little perturbed. Like, what the hell is it doing, man? What's going on, Doji? My Devronian friend. Coming at us all the way from Devronia. Is my music loud? Oh, I guess it probably is pretty loud, huh? Here, let's take this down to like there. How's that? I think that track in particular had some pretty loud spots. And thank you for that call out. Appreciate you letting me know. There we go. Eek. Cleaning the truck model, cutting out useless spaces. Heard that. Okay. Is that all the iron in the scene? No. Screenshots, though. You little dirty shit. There we go. Alright, now let me get those straps. To here. I have no idea what that is. What is that? How about this? Let's just paint here. Fine. There. Thank you. Lay this on extra thick. Good. Now the eraser brush. I should have spread these out further. Nothing I can do about it right now. There we go. That was looking good. All right, next. This guy over here. Pretty. I said move, bitch! Get out the way! Ah, fuck, I'm stuck in something. There we go. Okay, now I've got... Get this back to shape. Gaussian noise. Shape. I've got some rusty bits in here. Did I just erase them all? I feel like I just erased them all. God damn it. Okay, listen, you. You're supposed to be a rusty bastard. You're good. You, not so much. So we're going to go back to the paintbrush. Set this to UV. Back to erase. Back to dirt 3 or 4, whatever it is. Erase it here. I'll get back to that in a second here. Yeah, that has nothing on it. Making me crazy. Come on, substance. Back to shape. Tiny. UV. Better. Good on that end. You. Not being such a bitch about this. Trying to work here. There. Where's the fucking chair? Sure I didn't get it anywhere else. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Cool. Realistic art hard to do. Good job, man. Hey, thanks, man. It's not so hard. I find stylized hard to do. Makes you feel any better. But at the same time, I've, like, literally always tried to push realism as much as I could. Oh, with what I have available. I need coffee. I'm gonna be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Please feel free to comment on any one of these possible scenarios. It could be occurring right now that may explain why MabusGames is not sitting in front of me now. MabusGames needs a cup of fucking coffee. I'll be right back. And we're back. Vaudevillain, thank you for that follow. Welcome to my side gig, man. Okay. 4-year-old's running a temperature. 101.7. Had to get her ass in the tub. Alright. Let's see here. Save. You're absolutely right. Okay. Next. I'm going to call this Rust. Go. Alright, next. Fill air. This one is going to be projection. Give me wood. Wood board. One of these has technical parameters, the other one does not. And that's the one that I want. One that does not. Actually, no. Yes, I do. Oh, range intensity, that's fine. Okay. Repeat. Wood board, seed, random. That's the guy I want? I think it's the guy I want. See what this one does. No, that's shit. Give me the wood board. And take this to 10. Let's take it to 15. There we go. Okay. It's good. Right, planar. Rotation, 90 degrees. I don't like that. I'm getting a weird thing there. Let's take that to UV projection. Back to 0. Yeah, that's better. Okay, next I'm gonna fuck with the levels here. Levels. Darken this up a little. Actually, what are my levels for this? My color palette. Let's go with the wood dark. One 1.3. 0.759. 0.875. Go. Add filter. Hue saturation. Now, normally I have this at 0.5, 0.44, and 0.48 for the luminosity. And this is what I was using to get the color for these beams here. Hey, fuck off. So that'll get me this color, but I don't actually want it to be that color. I want it to be more of a gray. You are the wrong fucking guy. Also, I kind of want that tighter. Take this to 20. Yeah, that's better. Station, very good. Okay. I want less saturation on this. Add a black mask. Over here. Polygon selection. Mama Isa. Hello. Welcome to the Den of Iniquities. This one. Alright, now this little bit here, I just want that to be black. Really need to darken it up so I can get a separation on those planks. Wood. Saturated. Out there. Let me see here. Add another fill layer. That's not a fill layer. This one. Issa, what's going on with you? How you doing? Make this black. Straight up black. Rough. No metallic. No height. Add black mask. That's just going to be right here. And here. Lighten all that up. And here. There we go. That'll darken some shit up. You're a little bitch about this, aren't you? I can work with you. You know what? Easier to undo it than it is to do it. Alright, so I want basically everything here. I'll get back to you. Blacken this up. Same thing with you guys. You guys. Nothing. Okay. That's better. Get some dark in between there. That will do. Kinda. More or less. Let me see here. Anything I can do. Tighten this up a little bit. What if... Let's go to paintbrush. Color. Grayscale. I don't want any of that. This. Stencil. Where's my brush? Paint, right? Jesus. Okay, first of all, you need to be this. Secondly, black. Thank you. Why are you grayscaling? I want you to grayscale. I want you to uniform fucking color. Okay, fine. Be a bitch. I don't care. Size ratio. Why are we not painting? Thank you. Get to you in a minute. not doing what I need you to do. Not by a fucking long shot. Not worried about the ends here. Good. What are you? Probably this guy over here, or the bottom of one of these. That one. Okay. And let's do the same thing here. So this is going to be the top. Add a little, we subtract a little. Make sure you check her temperature again. Make sure you check her temperature again. Kiddo. Fucking killing me here. Not that much. UV spacing, I want you to be 100% hard. There is, okay, hardness is fine. Shape. Disc. Why is she giving her so much trouble? Kids, man. Like, I am trying to help you. Please cooperate. %76%. Good thing you can retake this in infinite times. GG. Did you forget how to smoke weed? How'd you fail a drug test that you're trying to pass? Hmm. Shit. Okay. Well, then how about this? That's not fucking flying. It's not doing what I needed to do. Fuck. Chemicals used in certain type of extraction methods. Alright, that's fair. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Fuck this one. Remove layer. Back to you. Back to this. Make sure that's good. Make sure this is good. You dirty dick. I'm going to duplicate this guy. I'm going to darken this the fuck up. Lower levels. There. Now... take it off of here. Slightly better. Whoops. Whoopsie. That off of all of this. This. That. You. Anything up here. I should have separated those more. There we go. How propane and ethanol is used in creating extracts. Bunch of chemistry. That's fair. Still very asshole of them to bring it up. Like, you assholes. Okay, next. Another fill layer. Cross section. Set this to 30. Black mask. Cross cut barrel. Back to you. Filter. Hue saturation. All the saturation. I don't think 30's enough. 40. Required 80 to pass. Well, that's not bad. What'd you get the first time? Keep going. What darkens this? Other one. Oh, right about there. There we go. Wear them like armor. I actually grabbed them from Vikings Valhalla. See if I can find the specific shot. Arkham, what's going on, man? So these turning cog were my reference for the tall barrels. And then I've got some shorter ones, I think. Right here. So, yeah, I just work with it. Shinobi. What's going on, man? I want to lighten these up, though. Wood desaturated. Levels. Undo that. Undo that. Negative. There we go. All around there. There's my guy. Ugh. On the grind. Heard that. I've been at it for a couple hours now. And I've got these nice and grimy. And we're just touching up, I'll do a little more there. Let's do a little more there. Where is my rust and my eraser brush and dirt? 3 and much smaller. Thank you. Like I missed an entire chunk of that. There we go. There's some strong barrels. They're tough motherfuckers. Plus, once they get in the engine, they won't be quite as harsh. Like when we get everything down inside of there, that actually comes out looking basically like this. Get some sleep function. Thanks for dropping in, man. So, it'll all work out. Not too worried. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that changes things. Okay. A lot. Overall, though, it's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's what I'll do. Let's kill the shadows, though. Okay. La 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 la. Miss Saigon. Ah, yummy. Brain's going fucking numb, dude. Good call, GG. We're gonna smoke. I think I just spent like an hour on these barrels. Yeah, when it's decision-making time. I know, right? this tiny little nugget there. It was like stuck to the bottom of my little container. It's all stuck to the keef. I got keef all over the place. Nice. We're gonna throw it in the bowl and smoke it. Still got a whole lot of rust right here. In there. In there. Why are you sad, Ice Krieg? What did you do? Did you touch yourself in an impure manner? Maybe kill these fucking shadows. There we go. Like, I can't see a goddamn thing. $50 monitor arm I bought, which claim was designed specifically for your monitor. Broke in 2 places trying to support the weight? What? Get your fucking money back. That's fucking highway goddamn robbery right there. Pay $250 for fucking anything. It needs to goddamn work. I don't care what the fuck it is. I don't care if it's one of those fucking submarines, do-it-yourself submarines. If you pay $250 for it, it needs to fucking work. We're gonna make a submarine today. That's what we should do. Little much here on the rust. Alley cat, alley cat, alley cat, alley cat. Hold on, alley cat. I was a little off key there. I started too high. And yeah, I've been going for like 2 hours already, alley cat. That got you a laugh from the peanut gallery? Fantastic. I would probably refund it anyway, though. Yeah, fucking refund it. Absolutely refund. Refund, bitch! Your shit didn't fucking work. Was it an Amazon product? I bet it was an Amazon product. More or less. Like, now I'm doing props for the insides. Turned out pretty good. Shit. Yeah, I think so. I still have to actually, fuck with them. Where is the level? Save all. Actually need to kill this. Then I'll reopen it. Oh, and my next thing that I'm going to do, I already know what I'm doing. There we go. Open, bitch! Oh, yeah. Got all kinds of shit in there, Ice Creek. Come on. Load, you bitch. Can't do anything till you do. But, yeah, that was what I was looking for. I had that before. Before I got this new computer, I had it on CS3. Being a bitch about this? There we go. So here's basically how it all turned out, Ice Creek. I've got fucking Moto open, I've got Substance Painter open, Unreal open. It's all like, yeah, we're not going to do what you want us to do. Stop. Stop running. Stop running. Alright, let's get the fuck out of there. I got too much stuff open. Unreal's got to close. Check, check. There we go. That's better. Oh, yeah. I know. Slow Jen and get back on Discord in 2 minutes. Heard. What's going on, Lewis? And, yeah, sorry, Ice Creek. That's the most I could show you for right now. Making taxes. Taxes suck. Okay, let's do this guy right here just so I can finish up with the cooking stuff. Be done with it. Let's add another fill layer. Wood. Do like a wood handle weapon. Weapon wood. There we go. Weapon wood. Fucking hell. What the hell are you? Triplanar projection. Better. Set this to 15. Better. Fuck the triplanar. That's not doing anything good for me at all. EV projection. Black mask. Just this guy. Go. Wood handle. Heard that. Okay. UV projection. I'm gonna get a fucking seam, aren't I? Well, if I am, I can't fucking see it, so I'll take it. What do I got going on here, though? Not happy with that. Fuck. Oh, okay. That seems to solve everything. No, it did not. It didn't solve shit, Mabus. Back to 0, bitch. You back to UV projection. Shit. Okay, color. Where's my color? Use. Color 1. Let's take it a little brown. Color 2. Take you to a brown. Dust color. Dust color's fine. Ring, ring. Banana phone. Alley cat.
Hello.
Hello.
So I'm drinking.
Nice. What you drinking?
So, what are you saying about Karen?
Huh?
What were you saying about Karen?
About Karen? I like it, but I wanted to send you the the thing.
Oh, I haven't clicked on it yet.
Huh?
I think I know what it is. Yeah.
Here, I'll just pop it up on my
It's
stream.
an offshoot of the
I thought she was only myth.
So this is play tech.
What are you talking? Hello?
I'd like to speak to the manager.
Can I help in any way?
My son was in here earlier, and he purchased headphones. Those headphones. But he was charged full price, even though the poster says there is a 20% discount.
Yes, actually, I meant to take these posters down earlier. As you see, the date at the bottom, it's already expired.
It doesn't matter. Get me the manager right now.
What's going on? There's a woman out here to see your own? What's her name?
My name is Karen.
So, the day has finally come. Adam. What seems to be the problem, Karen?
Your useless employees sold my son headphones at full price.
And what do you expect me to do about it? The date's right there on the poster.
It doesn't matter what the date on the poster is, because the poster is still there.
I don't think you quite understand how business works. Like I say, the date's right there on the poster. You literally have no power here.
Have you not read the Consumer Rights Act, where it states quite clearly that all promotional material on display is still valid?
Is that all you've got, Karen?
No, just warming up. Consumer Rights Act.
Circumstantial.
Breaching company protocol.
Irrelevant.
Customer is always right.
Erroneous.
How dare you talk back to me? I am the consumer.
You've got some nerd coming into my
I will
store
be
and
putting
harassing my
a
staff
review
members.
on
How do
your
you sleep
Facebook
at night?
page and on Google
The fact of the
because
matter
I
is you
am
were
a
wrong in
registered
this situation, and you
Google
can't accept that you
user.
were wrong in this situation.
I promise
As
you,
the
I will
manager of
convince
this
every
store,
mother
I'll
I
raise
know
the
not
store
to
the
let
way
their
that I
sons
see
come
fit.
into Playtech
I
and
know
spend
you're used to
any
waltzing
money
around,
on.
but I won't
I
stand
know
for
so
it.
many
Not
mothers
in
and
my
I will be
store.
convincing
Not in my
they are
store,
not to
Karen.
let their
The
sons
fact of the
into
matter,
this
if you had actually read the
Playtech
sign,
thing.
if you had actually used your eyeballs,
I
you would have seen
enjoy
quite
coming
clearly
down to
the
this
promotion
end of
ended
town
yesterday.
to
You know what?
complain. You think
People
I
like you,
like that?
people like you that give
What is your
customers a
employee number?
bad
Tell me
name.
your
It
employee
actually
number.
baffles
I'm
me.
gonna
It
report you. I'm
completely
gonna
baffles you
report
actually
you.
exist. You know what? It's about
I
time
have
that somebody
never
took a
met
stand
anyone
against you.
so
It's about time
utterly
that somebody stood up
disrespectful.
and said
I have
enough
never met
is
such an
enough.
absolute
Well, I'm
ass.
taking
How
this
dare
stand.
you even look at me?
You know what, Karen? Go fuck yourself.
She'll be back. And in greater numbers.
I know.
But we'll be ready for her.
If you do, in fact, want to...
So good. I love those guys, man. Viva la Dirt League. Karens make the world go round. The world would be a much better place if we didn't have Karens. Okay.
But that's why I called it what I called it.
Karen must live.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fair. Totally fair. Completely fair. What was I doing? Levels.
Karen is like darkness. You know what I mean?
Right.
For us to have light, we must have dark.
That right there.
For us to have sensible logic, we have to have Karen.
It's true. There cannot
How
be
would we know
darkness
what
without
sensible
light.
logic is without Karen?
Don't know. Scratches.
Anyway, I came up with a brilliant idea earlier. Oh no, but what did you think about the overall
I thought it was
theme
good.
of what it was?
I like it. I like the overall theme of what it is.
Hmm.
Warp 1. Blur scale. Fuck. No, that's fine. I'm looking for whatever the fuck this is. What are you? Fibers, distance, warp intensity, blast scale, mass precision, disorder. Disorder?
It's the negation of entropy.
He's got a point. Take that back up to 1. Where the fuck is this thing? It's not the scratches. I figured it'd be in scratches. Form intensity, blur scale, disorder. It can't be disorder. Distance. What is that? Grunge amount. Grunge amount.
Anyway, I came up with an idea earlier, and I looked into it, and there is no one has ever filed a patent for it, and I can't believe it. I researched as much as I could through the different patent listing sites that you can find and use. One of them is Google as well. Google has a patent search, but I looked for it. Sorry, you call them patents, don't you?
Yeah.
Patent. Okay.
Patent. I got what you were laying down.
Yeah.
I picked up what you were putting
no
down
one has
there.
ever patented this idea, and I just can't believe it. I could not believe it. I asked everybody I know, they said I've never ever heard of that, and that's ridiculous. How can no one have ever come up with this idea and thought, hey, that's a good idea? Ever.
No, it's a
no
good
one has
idea.
ever done it. And it's so simple. And it's going to make me a trillionaire. It's just insane how good this idea is. It's something that
We
you
can
could put
only
into
hope.
every office in the world, every public area, train station, airport, school, college,
School and
every
college, same
shopping
thing.
mall, everywhere, and it would be an enormous success. And it's so good and so simple. It even reduces the amount of plastic recycling needed in the world. I'm not kidding. It's that good. I've been drinking, but not that much.
That's fair. That's fair. It's completely fair. When it's fair, it's fair.
And the thing is, I can't tell you about it. Because you're a nice guy, but the moment you hear this idea, you'll be like, oh, I don't think that's sounds okay, I guess. 2 days from now, I see you on Forbes magazine. The man with the
Hey, man,
best idea in the universe
if I
ever.
end up on Forbes
And there's your
magazine,
face with a
yeah,
big grin on your face, a fucking cigar in your mouth.
I mean, if it ends up at that level of epictude, there's no fucking way I wasn't going to give you money. No, at least half.
Exactly. You'd be like, hey, there's this, you know, this would be like the American press saying, so there's a non-American here claiming that he came up with the idea. What was his name? Ali something? Ali Katz? Oh, fuck, what a stupid fucking name. Never heard of it. Goddamn limeys. Nah, let's just declare war on these fuckers. Once and
Limeys.
for all. Fuck them.
We already kind of did that. It's sort of a whole thing. There was a whole thing, like, years ago. I feel.
No,
Still
not
got
at
too
all.
much
You
rust
guys have
on
been
this.
working for us ever since, you know.
That's true.
We did burn
Hey.
down the fucking White House.
Just the once.
But that's why it's called the White House, because it was burnt down and it was all blackened. So they painted it white. That's why it's called the White House.
Well, now it's a White House.
We're at the Petone, no, the Petone?
Patina?
What's the name of the river?
Oh, Potomac.
Potomac River, thank you. We sailed up there in the dead of night and set fire to it.
America made tea in the bay and added sugar to it. We said, there, now it's sweet tea. Well, 1 lump or 2, bitch. What?
Joke's on you, we didn't even pay for that tea.
That's true.
You're the guys that paid for it, the Boston Harbor. Have you ever been to Boston? It's really nice.
I have been to Boston. I've been to, like, most of the states in the continental US. I haven't hit Alaska. I've never been to Hawaii. But I've been to almost every state in the continental US. But I was very young when we made those trips. I think my favorite place might be Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but it might be Minnesota. Real nice nature.
Is it flat
but
there, or
Boston,
is it hilly, mountainous?
kind of foresty.
Right, yeah. I kind of figured something like that. Yeah. Very
Minnesota.
Twin Peaksy.
Yeah. But ultimately, though, I think Pennsylvania is definitely my number one, just because I live here, for one. But we have all that good shit. We got beaches. We got, lush deciduous forests.
Nice
Fantastic
golf
realists. Yeah, probably. I don't golf, so there's
Why
that.
not?
It's a boring game for boring people.
What do you want
Yeah.
about, man?
Hit a ball with a crooked stick, and then I'm gonna walk after it, and then gonna hit it again. I think George Carlin was right.
Oh, what did he say about golf? I forgot.
Hang on.
No, I mean, I can imagine he said something. I often did find that George Carlin was just sort of playing favourites with the crowd, though. I mean, I like him. He's, well, he's past now, but...
Here we go.
Golf courses. Perfect golf
All right, on my stream.
Just what we need. Plenty of good land in nice neighborhoods. Land that is currently being wasted on a meaningless, mindless activity engaged in primarily by white, well-to-do male businessmen who use the game to get together to make deals to carve this country up a little finer among themselves. I am getting tired, really getting tired of these golfing cocksuckers in their green pants and their yellow pants and their orange pants and their precious little hats and their cute little golf carts. It is time to reclaim the golf courses from the wealthy and turn them over to the homeless. Golf is
I could derive no pleasure from that. I was like, I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
You can't. What can't you do? You can't hit the thing.
Oh no, I can hit it. It's just, ugh. It takes so long.
What? Baseball takes what, 4 hours?
Yeah, I can't stand baseball either. Matter of fact, I'm just not into sports. I've never been into sports. I've never gotten the point. I mean, I get the point, but
I'm going to be straight with you. I've never been a fan of sports that I can't participate in. That's what I don't like. I'm just, if I can't do it myself, I don't care about it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I can't watch it. I can't even, I don't think, watch most sports. I'm just like, why would I want to sit there and watch a sport?
Right.
But if I can do it, even if I can do it unsuccessfully, so long as I can do it, I would rather do it than watch it. You know?
Right. I mean, I can't argue with you there, but even still, I just don't like the outside that much. Just spend an afternoon
Oh.
playing golf. Like, fuck that. No. No.
No, man.
No.
You
No.
go like 6:30 in the morning. That's when you go.
6:30 in the morning. No. 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 At
Oh,
6:30 in the
dude.
morning, I'm having
Dude.
coffee, and if I haven't had coffee, fuck the whole world. Bill says I'm too fat for
serve
sports.
coffee at the
Me
ninth
too.
hole. You finish the ninth hole, and they'll get you a coffee, cup of tea, a beer, whatever you want. There's no rule on a golf course for where you can drink and can't drink. Anywhere is okay.
We need to smoke weed on the golf
You
course.
probably can do that in many different golf courses. I have no doubt in America you can do that.
I can't wait until it's
although
fully legal
it's
all over.
probably mini golf.
See, that would rock. He said, I'm too fat for sports, and I'm in a wheelchair. That's fair. You could do the basketball thing. Wheelchair basketball. That's a thing.
But yeah, I'm not a big fan
Oh.
of like watching sports, but I do like participating in sport. And fishing, I like. That's nice. That's
I didn't mind
very relaxing.
fishing so much.
Put the
but
beer in the river.
But I don't
you
eat
know?
fish. So it's kind of,
Oh,
surprise, there's a hook in your head, and then you throw it back. Like,
oh yeah. Throw it back so we
Poor
can live
fish.
to fight another day.
what? Turning cog. Mavis, what the fuck? What? Surprise, there's a hook in your head. Eat fish, they're delicious. No, they're not.
Depends where you catch them.
You don't want to eat nothing out of Lake
Sea
Erie.
fish are
I'll
all
tell
right.
you what. A lot of mercury. And benzene. And nuclear waste.
What, sea fish?
In all fish.
Nah.
I'm kind of at a crossroads here. Got some stuff. Like, what do I want to do with the chains
So one thing you don't do is
on
you
this
don't.
motherfucker?
If you go to Europe, do not eat any fish that comes from the Mediterranean Sea. That'll
Fair.
kill you. That is seriously bad fish because the Mediterranean is Europe's toilet. All of the sewage from all of the toilet from everybody in Europe and North Africa gets
Ends
pumped
up to the
into
Mediterranean.
the Mediterranean Sea. So all
I
of the
mean,
fish
they're
there.
all connected.
Well, no, because you have wells. You have
Yeah, but I'm saying like the oceans are all connected. None of those oceans are secluded.
Yes and no. I mean, you do have.
There's some separation, kinda, but not. They're not like not connected. The Pacific, there's just a line, you know.
Well, yes and no, but in terms of the Mediterranean Sea, if you look at it on a map, and you can clearly see that, no pun, you can clearly see that all of the water there, it ain't going anywhere. It's almost like stagnant water, you know?
It's
Like
gotta
the only
smell
new
terrible.
water it gets is when people flush a toilet, is my point. And if you've ever been to the Mediterranean, the sea, it doesn't really look blue. It has a sort of an anemic yellow look to it. It ain't fresh. It's like, it's not even good to swim in it. Not clean, really not that clean, and not very deep, unlike the Pacific. So if you put any sewage into the Pacific or the Atlantic, that's like a 7-mile drop to the bottom of the floor. I mean, you're okay in that regard, as long as you pump the sewage
Kinda.
far enough away from land. It's not going to be that bad. But Pacific, around California, the water around the Pacific and the California is terrible. You've got like 20 million toilets flushing 3 times a day, and they pump that shit out to the Pacific. So all the surfers are getting all weird crap on them. Basically, it's horrible, man.
Fair.
But freshwater fish is fine because that comes from like rain and then it gets filtered out from all the forests and everything, then it goes into the river, more filtration. So the water is generally cleaner with freshwater fish. So river fish, you get a nice river with like no chance of having any toxic involvement from any corporate kickbacks. You're normally going to be alright in North America. Canada, fish is wonderful in Canada.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'll tell you my
That looks
idea,
better.
but you will have to mute me off the channel.
I can't mute you off the channel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
Much better, Benello. Benello says, tell me I
Vanilla,
need money.
Can't do it. Can't do it, man. Can't do it.
We'll call this silver. Back to the 3D, 2D. Over to here.
Oh, it's something that would really, really work in America. Like, absolutely it would work everywhere in America.
I think that does the job for that. What should I do for this?
Vanilla, I can't, man. I know you're being funny, that's cool, but nah, can't do it. It's so simple of an idea, I'm just astonished that no one has ever thought of it. Though, you know when you got a good idea, when it just seems so obvious. And just like, but somebody must have...
Like somebody had to have fucking done it before. But no.
Yeah. But no. And the good thing is there's an entire industry set up that could take advantage of it. So they're like willing customers because it's their job to provide this sort of thing for, I suppose you could call it commercial design. You know, like the people that design shopping malls and places like that, or like office buildings, and they have to provide everything that goes inside of an office building. But all public spaces, every airport, every retail area, doctors' surgeries, dentistry outlets, all of it. So I'm getting drunk because I just know I'm going to be rich from this. It's glorious.
Help me pay off my student
I'm going to be
loans.
phoning up. What day is it today? Saturday?
I said, help me pay my student loans.
I'm going to call. I'm going to call my lawyer on Monday.
Break into realistic art. The stylish stuff is cool, but I want more. You're using Substance Painter, right? Just go and download a shitload of realistic materials. That's all I'm doing here. Just dragging materials that other people have made available for free. Grab them. Then the rest of it's just, you know, building layers. Layer after layer after layer after layer. Add a little bit of something something, add a little something else. Like this, for example. See how I've got all these dents, dings, rust. If I take this rust layer off, we're left with this. If I take this damage one off, I'm left with that. So this damage layer that I did is just a complete duplicate of the layer above it, and I'm simply erasing using the dirt erase brush, or yeah, the dirt erase brush, and I'm just eliminating stuff because this has a height map to it, and once you take some of that away, it just adds a ding, adds a dent.
How much Fresnel are they going to be using?
What's that?
How much Fresnel are they going to be
I have
using?
absolutely no fucking clue. Probably not much.
Hmm.
But at the same time, I don't know what they're doing in the engine. Like, not a clue.
Hmm.
I'm at a loss, though. Like, do I want to
Why?
stick to this color scheme and add some bands to, or add, I think I do. Do I want this to be iron, is what I'm getting at.
Yes.
That's what I'm
Because
thinking.
that is what a blacksmith would use.
That's what I'm thinking, is a blacksmith would definitely make that iron. And that should
Yeah,
be
'cause it'd
all
be
of
easy.
these. Yeah, like super easy.
Which part of the world is this going to be in?
No fucking clue.
Then use iron, because that's everywhere.
Yeah. Where's the rest of you? Seriously, where I put that? Where the fuck is this? Oh, there you are. Then, now I've got this other problem. Which isn't really a problem, but what should I do for the rings? Just to make them stand out. Brass? Silver?
For the rings?
Like the little rings, where the candles are being held.
Brass.
That's what I think as well.
And the reason I say that is because it's softer than iron, and it's
Right.
therefore easier to form into smaller shapes.
Right. Shinobi, lurk away, my friend. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate you. Alright, so all of that is those. But I need to add this here. Boy, I really fucking screwed myself on that.
You could make it steel. If you want, like, differentiation, you could just make it steel.
Right.
Yeah.
I've already got a silver layer for that. That's not a big deal. But, you know, it'd be nice to just break
Well,
up the
steel
monotony of it.
Steel isn't really silvery.
Right.
It's more sort of
Almost a bluish.
No, I was thinking
dark.
like a dull chrome, almost. You know.
Right. That's what I got
We're
going on
talking
with.
about this sort of era. Steel that they had would have been. It wouldn't have been like perfect tungsten type of steel that we get nowadays. But yeah.
Vanilla, no. They're actually using Unity, so metahumans ain't gonna fly. Yeah. Ew. I know, right? All of us UE4 snobs. Or Unreal Engine snobs, UE5 now. Yeah. Why are you using UE5? Because the lighting out of the box is goddamn gorgeous? And then you can take it even further with, like, practically no effort? Why are you not using Unreal Engine?
It is very good.
Like,
As
right
I
out of
said
the
to you
box,
like
it's just...
a while ago, like Unreal Engine 5 is, to me, what I think most people thought Unreal Engine 4 was going to be.
Well, baby steps.
Well, well, the way that they were, the way that the initial beta test came out, and the way that they were talking about real-time global illumination, you kind of thought that they would have had a lot more out of the box, but they decided not to go ahead with real-time global illumination. No one really knows why. They gave some sort of public relations-esque answers to the question why they didn't have it on permanently. I think it had something to do with NVIDIA, who just... I don't know. I think it has something to do with NVIDIA. I don't know. That's just guesswork.
You're probably right, though. NVIDIA probably wasn't quite ready to push it. You know?
Well, possibly. Well, no, because NVIDIA had RTGIX, whatever the fuck it was called. They had some of it already. Because if you remember in Battlefield 3, DICE in Frostbite Engine 3, they had some global illumination in some of those cut sequences. And there was elements of it there. But yeah, so Unreal Engine 5 to me is what I think Unreal Engine 4 should have been. But also Unreal Engine 5 is more like a testament to how successful Epic Games has become, because the engine is complete and you get the source. It's very impressive.
It is an impressive piece of work, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I very much
animation
enjoy
is
it.
amazing. Particle system, amazing. The lighting and the rendering, absolutely fantastic. And it's a lot of that is down to the community. Good fellas like yourself working on it, showing people it. You jump on Twitch, you jump online, jump on YouTube. People are talking about it. They're using it. The amount of tutorials that they have done themselves, the setup projects that they are given away, the fact that Microsoft give away the community version of Visual Studio for free, and I have done for a long time now. The way that it runs C++, which was proven to be a lot better than Unreal Script, and able to do a lot of the problems that they were trying to solve with Unreal Script when they created Unreal Engine 4. And Tim just turned around one day and said, you know what, guys, all of these things that we're trying to do, they're kind of built into C++. We really should just use that. It just makes a lot more sense. And then you combine in there that PlayStation 4 and Xbox, whatever the fuck it was called, 190 degrees south, I forget what they bloody call it, Xbox One XX, SX, XXX, whatever one that they came out with SD RAM, fucking idiots. What should have been the PlayStation 720 turned out to be the PlayStation minus 180. Terrible bloody system they had. Both of those ran on x86 architecture, which meant that C++ really, if you're going to build a game engine, you should be writing it in an x86 language like or rather an x86 language that really, really likes x86 architecture, which is C++. So all of these things combined, yeah, Unreal Engine is very, very impressive, but it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for Fortnite, in my opinion. That allowed them to just hire anyone they wanted to. Anyone they wanted. But the community has made Unreal Engine what it is. But the decision to change to C++ and get rid of Unreal Script is the thing that really did it, I think.
There we go. I think the brass looks tight.
Ooh.
Yeah. Definitely sticking with the brass. I fucked myself on this, though. Shit.
I got a question for you. This is an American question.
An American question.
Yeah, well, an American
I shall
question.
do my best.
Well, you have an election next year, don't you?
Probably.
Well, I think you do.
We always have an election.
Yeah. Every 4 years, a clockwork.
Actually, every 2.
We will answer your question with guns.
Yes, we will answer your question with guns. I mean, it's only American, right? The all-American
Americans
answer.
will always do the right thing after they've tried everything else first.
Right. Like, that seems like the right thing to do. Let's try something else.
The question I've got is, what do you call them when new laws are written? Is it, they're not called executive, what are they called?
Not an executive order. Bills. They start with bills.
Yeah. Then they
And
go to the
amendments,
House, Representatives, and Senate and stuff. Yeah,
And then they sign that into law and yada, yada, yada.
Yeah, all right. So they sign it into law. What law would guarantee a win? No matter who. Forget about the political party. I don't care about the politics of it. I don't care about whether it's Republican, Democratic, all of that. I don't care about that. Not important. It's irrelevant to the question. What law would they have to create? What bill would it have to be to guarantee without a shadow of a doubt that you would win? And I mean by a landslide. The kind of landslide that the biggest win ever. That's the question.
I don't think there is a law that would do that.
Oh, I think there is.
Because there's too many special interests that want their thing. And even if it was
Doesn't matter.
Even if it was a landslide thing.
If it was your policy, you're the candidate, you want to be president, what law would guarantee the presidency? Without a doubt.
I have no fucking clue. You would think universal basic income would do it. You would think universal health care would do it.
No, that wouldn't do it.
You would think fucking public education full funding would do it, but no, really it's just military spending.
That's a good one. That's a really good one, but I don't think it would do it. You're right. I agree with you on that. That's a good one. That would help you.
Yeah, lots of military spending. We need lots of military spending. Why? I mean, the next fucking 50 countries combined don't spend as much money on on their military as we do. And we're still spending more. Like, give us more. We need more.
What you spend on your military? What we spend on our military, you spend on the desk of one of the generals.
Yeah. Yeah. More or less. I mean, you're not fucking wrong. Okay, this guy.
But what law do you think?
That would be it, man. It'd have to be unlimited military spending.
Seriously, you think that would do it?
Probably.
That would give you a landslide victory.
Probably.
The people want that.
No.
Well, that's what I'm asking you. Like,
no, the people don't want that. The people don't get to make a fucking decision.
No, what? No, no. I'm talking about the voters. I'm talking about the people go out to vote, and they're there, they're queuing up, and they want to vote, and they're going to vote for the person who has the following policy. What is that policy? What would do it?
Pop vote is a joke. Yeah. I don't know. Pot. For me, it would be pot. Legalize marijuana.
Yeah, but you've already got that in most places, right?
No.
Pretty much.
No.
Most places.
We've got 24
Most states have got
states. We've got 24 states that have some form of either recreational or medical allowance. Only like 5 of them right now. 5 or 8.
Yeah, but aren't they the ones with the highest
recreation.
population?
No.
Like California?
No. California, yes, but not the highest. If we're going for highest population, Pennsylvania is number 4 in terms of population.
Gotcha.
And here, it's merely medically legal. It's also decriminalized. So it's not illegal, per se. But it's also not legal, per se.
So unless you're like rolling around with like half a key in the back of the car, they don't really give a shit.
Basically, it's an ounce, but anything over that, or anything under an ounce is a slap on the wrist these days, which is hysterical.
And you have to hand it over, though, yeah.
Yeah, and then it gets destroyed.
Did you do a fingers quote in the air when you said destroyed?
No. Like, they will literally destroy it. They will throw it on the ground and destroy it.
Vanillo, I live in the UK and I get it for medical reasons. I actually get a spray that goes into my mouth, and I get it for free because of a medical condition that I won't go into for personal detail. That has nothing to do with my brain at all. No, it's a spray. It's not what you would normally get from your mate Dave. It's a spray. Just spray it into your mouth. It gets absorbed. It's called an oromuscal absorption. The actual brand is called Sativex. Sativex. You look it up. It's totally legal in the UK. Well, not legal. It's prescribed. It's a prescription. And yeah, I normally wake up, 2 sprays, brush my teeth, and then do my thing. But it's for, I won't go into details, but it's medical reasons. But not psychological medical reasons, physiological medical reasons. I'm sure if you look that up, you would probably have a good idea as to what my medical condition is, but I'm not going to talk about it. But back to my question. Think, what could they do? What law could you propose in your manifesto when you want to get elected president?
See, that's the whole problem, though, is our society is so fucking divided that even if it was good for you, people would be fighting it.
Explain.
Depending on who brought it up. Because as much as I hate to say Democrat, Republican, they are at each other's throats all the fucking time.
No. You're not Democrat. You're not Republican.
I'm
you're
independent.
You're an independent.
I'm
Exactly.
100%
You're an
independent.
independent, and you just want everybody's vote. What would your policy be to guarantee that? And I mean, guarantee that. Because remember, to win, all you need is 51%. In fact, all you need is 50.0000001%.
If it were me, I would say, don't make weed legal. Make it fucking mandatory.
Nah. That wouldn't do it, man.
Mandatory.
Think about the big picture. Think of the big picture. What would do it?
Hang on. I found a pixel.
Yeah, I see it.
There we go. I was like, oh god, what is that? What layer? Oh god, no! Oh, the huge manatees. I don't know, man. Hang on, let me get some coffee. I'll be right back. Free chips. Free pizza parties for everybody.
I wouldn't do it.
I don't know, man. America loves pizza. All right, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
know America loves pizza, but that won't.
Please feel free to comment on any one of these possible scenarios that could be occurring right now that may explain why MabusGames not sitting in front of you now. MabusGames will be back with a cup of coffee. Alley Cat, you have the calm.
I can. So, seriously, guys, think about this while Mabus is grabbing coffee. What would do it? I think Benello knows. You're very kind, Turning Cock. Too kind. But no ideas at all. Any ideas as to what I might be thinking of? So one thing that does stand out to me is that personal income tax in the United States is currently roughly 37%. In 2004 it was 35. In 2013 it was 40%-ish. It's just far too high, man. But the weird thing is, personal tax rate in America, 37% is the sort of mean average. Corporation tax, 21%. How fucked up is that? You with me, guys? You lost me. Oh, sorry. Do I use Unreal, Vanilla? Are you asking me? Or are you asking Turning Cock? I wasn't quite sure.
And I'm back, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, welcome back, sir. Yes, if that I do. Yes.
Okay, so now...
So did you just... Well, I know what you did. You went for a coffee, and you
Went to grab
asked
one. Yep.
somebody more intelligent to give a good answer to the question.
No, I didn't, but I still think it's pizza. Gotta be pizza. It's not pizza.
No.
What the fuck
I'm
is.
being real. I'm being serious about this, man. Really, I am.
I think I'm not serious about
Honestly,
pizza.
I'm being deadly serious about this.
It's fair. I honestly don't have a great answer.
You'd be a terrible president then.
Oh, I'd be an absolutely fucking horrible president. That goes without saying. There we go. Okay, so that is there. I don't know. Yeah, see, Gigi just fucking jumped in and said pizza? Sorry, what? You can captivate the hearts and minds of the American public with pizza.
I'm just googling the answer, so to speak.
There we go.
As I suspected, although I am sure that you're going to give me a much bigger answer than the one I'm going to give you. What is the average working week consist of in terms of hours, would you say, as a mean average, right down the middle? If you work a full-time job, how many hours are you working? I just looked it up.
Full-time job. What is it supposed to be, or what is it actually?
What is it actually? What like if you're being paid for if you have a contract of employment that you've signed for full-time work, how many hours is on there?
About 31. They try to keep it under 32 because anything that comes close to 34, they have to pay mandatory vacation time. And they ain't trying to do that.
Okay, so what would you say the average is?
About 31.
Okay. Then I need somebody to explain this to me now. Turncog is saying full time is not full time, so most have to work 2 shitty jobs. What? So 2 part-time jobs.
Yep.
All right. So if you work in an office, you're trying to tell me you're doing 31 hours working in an office 5 days a week.
If you're not in administration, Yes.
If you are in administration, what do you mean?
If you're not in administration, yes.
I need to know
If
what you mean by that.
are in administration, we're talking like HR or somebody who's making some kind of decisions one way or another.
So if you're responsible for a department.
Yeah, if you're responsible for the department, yeah, apartment, department. What's the difference? Then you're probably working about 31 hours a week if you're not responsible for the day-to-day operations being taken care of. You know what I mean?
How many days a week is it typically that you're actually getting up, going to work?
Oh, it's still going to be 5-6 days a week.
Right.
I
see.
You're talking cooking 6 days a week. Yeah, salary.
No, I'm
people
talking
work
about
50
like
plus
the
hours
most
a week.
average
Yeah,
job
no.
is some administrative position in a company somewhere, sat down at a computer, typically tapping on a keyboard.
The most average job is hourly.
Yep. But that is the most average job.
Yeah.
Right. And full-time is considered 5 days a week.
I mean, yeah. In theory, that's what it's supposed to be. What is it actually? It's like 6-7 days a week. 5-6, somewhere between 5 and 7 days a week. And generally speaking, even if you're working your ass off, you don't make enough money, so you have to work 2 jobs. Not to mention, you're not getting vacation time if they can skimp you the fuck out of it. They can in any way skimp you the fuck out of it. They're gonna try.
Okay, and if you're working part-time, how many days a week are you working? If you have a part-time contract, is what I'm saying.
Probably literally every day anyhow.
Sure, but I'm saying, what would the contract say?
The contract would say like 16 hours a week.
Right.
Like, for example, my mom right now, she just went and got a job for some ridiculous fucking reason. She went and got herself a part-time job, which I think is hysterical. But she just retired, man.
What's she doing? Is she a clown?
No, it's even worse. She's working.
That would be hysterical.
That would be hysterical. No, she was a nurse for years, just fucking years. She was a nurse.
I remember you saying.
And she retired a couple years ago. And I guess she's bored. That's the best I got. She's bored. She's got to be bored. And
maybe she just likes the social aspect of working.
She liked people.
The
maybe.
Human interaction, you know.
Maybe, but you know, she's got friends. It's not like she can't just go and fucking do something else.
Yeah, but sometimes, you know, it's nice to meet people that you've never met before.
Yeah, but there's many ways to do that. You should go play fucking bingo and do that.
Well, alright, I don't want to get into a family feud about this, but...
I'm just saying, you know,
to each their own.
It's silly for her to go and get this fucking job, working as a cashier, and partially in the deli. Now, they had said to her, hey, we need somebody to do this part-time. She's like, well, I could probably do it part-time. I said, how about 5 days a week? How about no? How about 2 days a week? And I know, she's going to get hit with the harsh fucking reality of what corporate America is today. And it ain't no fucking 2 days a week for part-time. It's 5 days a week for part-time.
Here's my idea. Here's the
True.
thing.
What's going on, man?
Here's the thing that I think would guarantee that you would become the chief. I really do believe this. Quite strong. I'm being serious about this, yeah? Absolutely, I'm being serious about this. You make full-time contracts limited to 4 days a week, but you pay them the same amount of money that they're being paid now.
Okay. And then?
That's it. That's it.
That's it? Yeah, that ain't happening. Not here, man. Not around these parts.
It's law. It's law. And if it's been voted in, and if you've acquired the position of being the chief through that method, why wouldn't it happen, I suppose, is the question.
Greed.
I don't mean why wouldn't you be elected. I mean, why wouldn't it happen?
Greed.
Greed of whom?
The owners of the business XYZ. They don't want to pay as much as possible. Give up the cash to make that happen. Yeah, that's true. Campaigns are financed these days by the business interests.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. I want to be clear in my understanding of this. Let's say you hire somebody, like in the case of your mother, you're saying that she was hired for a part-time position, 20 hours a week. And you're saying that they can up that.
They could try. They'll schedule it. She'll say, I can't do it. They'll say, well, you're going to have to do it because if you don't, we're going to fire you. And she doesn't want to lose her job. But at the same time,
Surely
she doesn't
they
really
can't do that.
need her job. Surely they can't do that. Yeah, they can.
What?
They can
Hold on,
and they
hold
will.
on. Hold on. I need to understand this. You have a contract.
Yeah,
You've signed it. They've signed it.
yeah,
It says 20 hours a week.
yeah,
You do the 20 hours.
yeah,
You don't have to do any more.
yeah.
What am I missing?
Greed and assholes. And they don't give a fuck about the laws. Because the penalty for violating any terms of those agreements is a literal slap on the wrist financially. Like, if there's company XYZ makes $100,000 a month, and you violate the contract of somebody who's supposed to be working part-time, and then you fire them, the most that's going to happen is they're going to get, like, a $10,000 fine for making that happen. That's it.
What, they have to give you $10,000?
No. No, you're not getting the $10,000. Some fucking person is getting
Well, like,
the $10,000.
The courts are getting it.
Huh?
What, the courts get that money?
The cops basically get that money. Well, not the cops,
Alright,
but the government gets that money. You don't get that money. You don't
The
get
judicial
shit.
system.
Yeah, the judicial system is
Right.
getting that money. You're not getting shit. You fucking servant. You get nothing, and you're gonna fucking like it. And that's how we roll here in America these days.
So why is that not illegal?
Yep. Why is it not illegal? It is
Yeah.
illegal. That's why they get the fine. But the fine is so fucking minuscule that it doesn't matter.
So, surely, I mean, maybe I'm just being a fucking idiot right about now, but surely threatening to sack somebody because they will not breach the contract that you asked them to sign, would that not be considered as constructive dismissal? In other words, you're making the job so unpalatable that they have to resign. Do you see what I mean? Like, I don't want to do this job, so I'll resign. Well, haven't they forced the position?
What do you mean, haven't they forced the position?
Well, they're making the job unpalatable by saying if you don't do these hours in excess of the 20 that you've agreed to in the contract, surely that is constructive dismissal. They are constructing a situation in which you are dismissing yourself because you're going, I don't want to work here.
Basically.
They just keep trying to make me do 50 hours when all I want to do is 20 because that's what I signed up to do.
Yeah. I mean, they're making it to the point. I mean, they do it all the time in restaurants, man. If you can't fucking work a certain day and they're trying to get rid of you, they'll schedule you that certain day so you'll get rid of yourself. Because if you get rid of yourself, then they don't have to pay unemployment.
Dude, if anyone tried to do that in this country, you'd be driving the motherfucker's car out of the courtroom. I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
They would be fucked. You would own their pension, you would own their car, their house, their home, their business, the
God,
restaurant.
what's that like?
What
Because
flavor ice cream they
at
like?
some point,
Everything.
you know, that was the norm here, but roughly in the 80s, that got eliminated.
I see. So, in essence, it would be workers' rights, but make a full-time working week 4 days and not 5, and make it law, and make it untenable for any company to try and force a situation. So they wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah.
That would get every vote. Surely every single person would vote for that. Every single person would be on board with that.
Every
Surely.
single person that didn't own those businesses that you're talking about.
Why would
yes.
the business give a shit?
Because they pay for the finance. They finance the campaigns.
No. Why would a business? A business is a building. A business isn't a person.
A business is a group of people.
Well, not really. I have to disagree with you there. Because at the end of the day, if you do the extra... let's go back to this hypothetical. You're saying you got a contract for 20 hours and you have to do 30 that particular week because of whatever the reason is. You have to pay the staff, right?
Oh my fucking god. Where did my brush go? Yes, you do have to pay the staff.
So what difference does it make?
What difference does it make to...
Well, if you've got to pay for the hours, the additional hours that somebody does, then what does it matter if you have to give that work to somebody else? Because the person who's agreed to doing 20 hours, you've hit the limit with that person. You can't schedule them for any more hours. You have to schedule somebody else. You're paying the same amount. So why would they care?
Overtime?
What do you mean? I'm talking about the business now.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to
Okay,
ask.
you've got one person, you've got a
Right.
choice. You pay one person for 40 hours or two people for 20 hours. It's the
Right.
same amount of money.
Yeah.
So why would they care?
Why would the business care?
Yeah.
Really, they wouldn't. However, they're trying... there's this recent wave of just-in-time staffing. Have you heard of that?
Kind of, yeah. It's to do with the contract, isn't it?
No. It's that they're going to schedule you with absolutely fucking goddamn skeleton crews in every position across every industry with only what you need. And if a person doesn't show up, you don't even have anybody else on the schedule. Try to call somebody in, you may or may not get somebody because it's their day off. They don't have to come in. They're not required to come in on their day off. So, with this just-in-time staffing thing, you're working basically every industry in the country with the absolute bare minimum number of people that you possibly need to get the job done. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm just going to go with restaurants because that's what I know.
Sure.
A cook's line is, say, my last place, built to be run by 7 people. Okay? They don't want to pay 7 people. They don't want to have 7 people on there at all. They want to run it with 5. It can be done. If you're really good, it can be done. If you're good at what you do, it can be done. It's not easy. It's a big fucking headache. but they don't want to pay the 7 people because there might not be enough work for the 7 people, or there might not be enough money coming in to pay for the 7 people, although that's bullshit because one fucking steak will pay for one person for 1 hour. So it's entirely possible to cover the cost. They just don't want to, because anything that they don't have to pay goes into their pocket. Feel me?
Yeah.
That's just-in-time staffing. And what that means is, if somebody gets sick, somebody calls off, because if you're sick, you have the right to call off. You have to go to the doctor. You can
If
get your
you're
fucking
sick,
note.
you shouldn't be coming to work if you're sick, yeah.
Right, you shouldn't be, but routinely they show up anyways, especially in restaurant industries, because if they don't show up, they don't get paid. If they don't get paid, they don't make their rent. They're paid so fucking little that they need to work, even if they're sick, just so they don't lose their house.
Oh, I forgot, in America you don't have sick pay, do you?
No. Oh, hell no. Hell no. They got rid of that
Which is
shit in the 80s as well.
Dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
Uh-huh. That is American business. So there's no way that any law that would be to the benefit of the people who don't own the businesses is going to get enough support financially to get that person into office
Doesn't
anyway.
need financial support, you just need votes.
Yeah, but you can't get the votes if you don't have a candidate. And you can't have the candidate if the candidate doesn't have enough money to run a campaign. And if candidate doesn't have enough money to run a campaign,
I get
then they're
that,
not going to
I
get
get
in
that.
there.
I'm just saying that law would guarantee a win, would it not?
Oh, for the people, yes, absolutely.
So
From
if that
businesses
so
with
if that's
vested
the case,
interests to
then
not
you
have
don't
that,
need-
then no.
Yeah, but if that's the case, then you don't need somebody to fund the campaign. You just have to say, look, here's my policy.
Oh,
This
no.
is what it's going to be. This is what it's going to do. This is how it's going to happen. You vote for me, I'll make it happen.
You're not
I'm
even going
owned
to
by
get
no one.
airtime on that.
Sorry, what?
Said you're not even going to get airtime on that. You're not even going to get TV time on that. They're like, nope. They will shut that shit down fucking immediately. Businesses, if you get sick, it's your own fault. Yeah, right? Why? Because the same people that are running the businesses or own the businesses own all the businesses. TV, newspaper, fucking, you name it, they got it. They own it all, man. They have for the last 40 years. In these parts. Yeah. Turning Cloud says, is he unaware that we are actively suppressing it where it matters? And we do. That's fucking awful, but yeah, it's suppressed in the places where it's needed the most. And it's just a terrible, terrible thing.
Let me ask you an economic question. What would be the impact on increasing corporation tax? In America, it's currently at 21%. What would be the impact of increasing that to 45% but lowering personal income tax? Which is currently at roughly 40%.
I think mine was 32 or something like that. Red Cabin Games, what's going on, man? Thank you for that raid.
Oh, I'll shut up for a bit. I don't know this.
Red Cabin Games with a ring party of 14. Red Cabin Games with a ring party of 14. Your table is ready or eating by the dumpster. How's your show, man? How's your project? How's your progress? Software and game development. Fantastic. I am aware of Red Cabin Games. I think we have a few people in common. Devro, Worm Juice. Let me see here. Maybe Sammy. Possibly Arkham Shinobi. Bugs and fixes and stuff. Heard that. Where's my thing? Where's the thing? Thank you. Jesus. Like, why isn't this painting? It should be smaller. There we go. grid to make it go faster. Yeah. That's why I put flames on the side, too. Well, at any rate, this is a share-friendly stream here. Red Cabin, you're allowed to share whatever you like. You got screenshots, blog posts, whatever, man. Send it on in. I want to know what you're doing. We were just having a conversation about, I don't know, terrible things, I suppose.
Political policies that would win the election,
Yeah,
guaranteed.
political policies that would win an election. Our friend Alley Cat over here is from Britannia.
An
my English
enlightened
friend.
country.
An enlightened country who still follows laws and does good things for their people. I think he's flabbergasted at how fucked we really are.
Do you know how much time off you get in America when you become a parent? No, when you give birth.
6 weeks.
Are you kidding?
I'm not. 6 weeks.
No. No, I mean, that's too high, surely. It can't be that much.
No, that's it. 6 weeks, and that's if you've got a good union.
And do you get that's paid time off, yeah?
Yeah, like teachers, my wife got 6 paid weeks. She got a month and a half.
Do you know how many you get off in the UK?
Let's call it 4 months.
Try 52 weeks.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wish.
Paid. 100%.
I wish. Yeah, nope. Not here. We got rid of that too. That should be good for the people. Fuck them.
In fact, get this. If you try and go back to work within 3 months, you are not allowed to enter the building.
That's insane. And let me check this Steam link.
Yeah, doing that.
Ah, wondrous. I like it. Very cool. I like your font, like the whole three-dimensional aspect. Cool, man. How do I add this to my list? Add to my wish list. There we go. Very cool. Sorrow, how are you? Welcome on in. Add it up, everybody. Get some numbers on there. So here's what I'm working on right now. I was contracted to... Hey, fuck you too, Grandpa Gru. She got 6. It was company policy, not federal statute. Fair. It'll only be on 2 weeks. Also fair. Let's see here. Let me grab... I contracted to build modular houses initially for a game called Gods of Asgard. This is what we're working on right now. So any buildings that you see here are placeholders, and the ones that I've been building are, they're not in yet, but they're on the way. So all those buildings going away. And that's where we're at so far. So now what I'm doing is building parts or bits and pieces to go in the interiors. So some farm sim hits different. Yeah, right? So cooking implements, you know, so on and so forth. Just shit to fill the interior spaces up. And I've got a whole bunch of things inside of here that I still need to texture, because fuck, there's a lot. And as of right now, I'm just on, like, the metal stuff. I haven't even gotten to the wood shit, really. Minus these 2 barrels over here. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with those candles. How much square footage? What? The new box of... Yeah, it's 10k delivered. Only takes an hour. What? 10k, that's it? How big are they? Say what now? Dude, you need to send me a link on that shit. Two bedrooms? What? Okay. These guys. These are simple. Bitch, come here. Silver. Boom. And that's done. Oh, no it's not. Now it is. Okay. Okay. What should I do with this guy? Iron? Brass? Iron and brass? Let's do iron and brass. Fuck no, let's do brass and silver. Vanillo, get that sleep, dude. I'm very much pro sleep here. Where the flux capacitor did I put that? Ah, there you are. Did I just fuck that up? No, I don't think I did.
Oh man, it's gone midnight. I just realized.
What? Oh shit.
It's gone midnight.
Almost time for breakfast.
Yeah.
I think
I feel
that'll
like a
do
big-
for this guy.
Big bowl of something fibery.
I'm gonna have a big bowl of weed.
You know, Sasha's on.
I'm gonna have a bowl of Wheaties.
She was. The reason I said it is because she was just eating a big bowl of like noodles, like Japanese noodles.
Check my whispers.
Psst, 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 psst.
I know for a fact that's copyrighted music. What? 10 G's for this? I don't want that many fucking windows. That's kind of tight. What? Insanity.
Yeah, but you know that's like the size of a shoebox.
Yeah, yeah, it says for shoebox, but you know, all the space is
There's no space there.
yeah, I know. Everything is compact. Everything is it's oh my god, how do you say that in design words? Um every bit of space is accounted for, but it's well placed.
Proportioned?
Yeah, well, not proportion really. There's no room in there for anything. Micro living. Thank you. It's like they're tiny houses, micro houses, mini houses.
Jeez, I never wanted them one of those.
No, me neither, man. I need a little bit of room. Like, there's no
Seriously, there's
space for
probably
anything
prison
there.
cells bigger than that, man.
Yeah, probably. Prison cells go
There's
for like
offices
$100,000
bigger
a
than
year.
that.
My office is bigger than that. And it's not even very big. You can't man spread it in micro
You want to
house,
see?
right?
Give me a second. I'll give you the kind of thing I'd be looking for. How much were those, by the way?
10,000?
Dollars?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ah, fuck, that was hot. Is that $10,000? Yeah. 20,000 pennies.
Yeah, I just dropped the link in chat. Now that is a prefabricated building that I would buy.
Damn. Yeah, I would live there. Although, that's still a lot of glass.
But it's a prefabricated building.
True, but it's still a lot of glass. Replace some of those walls with walls. I'd go for it. Look, there's the bathtub right there. Who the fuck is taking a bath in here? Who lives in this house? Bunch of fornicators, that's who.
Has an elevator, dude.
Nice. Lazy people. We need more of
How long
this,
does it take to
less of the
assemble? It
glass.
would take between 3 and 6 months to assemble. At the
Wrong guy.
most.
There we go.
You could probably do it in less than
That's
that.
awesome.
They got smaller versions as well. They're not all that big, but that's the classic
It
sort
is
of
kind of cool, though. I like
house
it.
design.
I do like it. All right. We got 719. That one's really clean. What if I add some, No, hold up. Before I do that. Is there anything else I want to get rusty? No. No, I don't think so.
There you go, Pennsylvania style for you.
That's more like it. Here, have a shed.
They got a big list, man. They got a big list. You scroll down and check it out.
Yep. It's just a fucking shipping container.
Yeah.
No, it's literally it's literally a shipping container. How are you charging $165,000 for a shipping container? $1 million for that.
Yeah, that's what you call bullshit.
This one, you can't afford it. You have to contact for pricing. Like, we don't even want to tell people how much that is. This prices are fucking outrageous, dude.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's prefab housing, so it looks like a lot of money. However, the construction is incredibly cheap because it is literally just like Lego. Well,
Okay,
figuratively like Lego, not literally like Lego.
We need to get prices on fucking everything under goddamn control. And I think the only way that we can possibly do it is to start dragging CEOs out into the street and shooting them on live TV, one by one, until they say, sorry, our bad. We didn't mean to make everything fucking crazy expensive. It's not me and you making everything expensive. We don't have any fucking control over any of this.
No, the way it's like what I was saying earlier. All you have to do is you jack up corporation tax to pre-1980 levels.
You don't even really need to if you just drag one CEO out into this fucking street and shoot him on live TV and let them know that there's more that are coming if you don't get this shit under control. That's how you're going to do it. That's the only way that it's going to work. You're going to have to spill some fucking blood.
And then, that wouldn't work. It wouldn't work.
I don't know. It worked in France.
It works as a punchline on the stage, but it wouldn't work in the real
Let them
world.
eat cake, man. It worked. All right, it sucked for a while, but it worked.
No, all you do is you jack up corporation tax to 45% because for corporation tax.
That won't matter though, because they'll just build that right into the cost of the goods.
No.
Yeah.
No, they won't, because the only way that you can jack up corporation tax to 45-50% levels, and this is economic truth. You ask an economist, they'll tell you that mathematically this does work out. It only happens if you lower personal income tax to ridiculously low amounts. If you do those two in combination, in tandem, pari passu, in equal step, if you do it, what happens is consumer demand skyrockets, and so corporations are making more money. Yeah, their corporation tax is high, but corporation tax is a tax on profit, as you well know. It's not a tax on revenue, it's a tax on profit. You don't tax, if you have $1 million of revenue, you don't pay the percentage on the $1 million, you pay the percentage on your profits. So you are incentivized to do two things. Number one, increase your costs so that you're paying less tax. And number two, to take control of all of the increase in demand. Like I say, there is an increase in demand because you have lowered taxation. By lowering taxation, people have more money. When people have got more money, they buy more weed.
That's true.
Etc., etc. As a result, demand goes through the fucking roof. So companies that do not invest in their companies, they lose the demand, they lose the revenue. However, if they do take control of the demand, then they make the money. So if you look at the price of, say, shares, stocks and shares in company, the dividends on the shares will go down. However, the value of the shares that they already own will go up. And that's the most important thing. The value of the shares will go up, so people that have made investment into shares will have more value in the shares that they own. The companies, which are basically buildings, who gives a shit about them? Seriously, because you're only taxing the profit, you're not taxing the revenue. So they won't care because their revenue goes up. But they spend more money to pay for the ability to capture the revenue. And
Any
the reason
business
why the revenue
here
goes up is because the personal income tax has gone down.
Any business here would pay millions of dollars to fight that so they could gain trillions of dollars of revenue.
Sorry, say that again?
I said, around here, businesses would pay millions of dollars to fight that in campaigns. Because they don't want to fucking do it.
But why?
Because greed. They're greedy bitches, man. That's what I'm saying. You need to take one out and shoot them on live TV. And then they'll go, oh, fuck, there's blood in the water.
What
It
I
has
just
to
said
happen.
makes mathematical sense.
Mathematical or not, it does. No, they don't care. Because greed.
They would make more money. Why would they oppose it?
Because greed. You're talking about people who pay farmers right
If they're
now.
greedy, why would they not? Why would they want less money?
They pay.
Surely they want more money.
They do want more money. So you know what they do? They pay farmers to not produce, so that they can keep increasing prices. That's what they do here.
Oh, what you talk
So-
like grain and stuff.
Grain, eggs, milk, poultry, meat,
Yeah.
everything, all of it. Yeah, common sense is not allowed in the U.S. marketplace. Thank you, Gru. Common sense is not allowed in the U.S. marketplace. They don't fucking go for that shit, man.
No, I'm not talking about common sense. I'm talking about them making more money. They would make more money.
They would make more money, but then they would have to give the people a fair shake, and they don't want that. Because if they
Why?
have...
They would make... Surely
Why?
they want more money. They don't care about the people. They just want more money.
They don't care about the people, and that's exactly why.
Or they would make more money, so why would they oppose it?
Because the people would make more money. And if the people are making more money, then they don't have to work 3 jobs.
No, the people wouldn't make more money. The people would have more money. They wouldn't make more money because they're employees.
Right. But if they have more money, the employees can't have more money. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Why?
Why? Because then they wouldn't have to work 3 jobs and struggle to fucking make ends meet. 'Cause as long as they're struggling to make ends meet...
People would just spend it.
Yeah, no. I don't think so.
What do you mean, yeah, no?
No, they wouldn't.
The vast majority of people, if they have more money in their back pocket, they will end up spending it. It doesn't matter what they're spending it on. They could be spending it on investments. They could be spending it on saving it. They could be spending it on food. They could be spending it on weed.
But they're already spending it on
food. They could be spending it on anything.
Think about it this way, though. Right now, in the grocery store, the other day, I got a carton of eggs. 18 eggs. That's a dozen and a half.
Yeah.
Eggs, okay? It's $7 for that right now. Here. It costs $7 for that.
Don't you have your own chickens?
Huh? No.
Why not?
Because I live in the fucking city and there's laws against that.
Wait a minute, you can't have your own chickens?
Not without a fucking permit. You can if you live on a farm, but we're talking suburbia? Nope. That ain't flying.
Jesus Christ, that is insane.
Yeah. Welcome to America. It's like, that sounds like a really great idea.
You can't have your own chickens? Next you'll be telling me you're not allowed to grow your own shit in your back garden.
You can grow some shit, but
Alright, well,
most people are too lazy to do
I'm
so.
going off point. My point is this. It's 4-day working week, okay? Combine that with increased corporation tax, lower personal income tax. People have got more money. They spend more money. Demand goes up. Everyone's a winner. And you would be president.
I don't think it would work.
It does work.
Does it work in Europe? Or does it work in America?
It's been tried a few times historically, but in recent years, no. The general consensus is that political parties won't do it, largely because a lot of them have shares, and if you have shares in a company, although you can enjoy the fact that you made a sound investment in a company and the value of the shares goes up, but a lot of people have shares because they want shared dividends.
Right.
So people are more interested in shared dividends than they are in the actual value of the shares. So in other words, shares aren't really an investment. They're more of a sort of if we make this particular industry more beneficial than others, then we know that the share dividend that they are going to make a large profit. So all profit ends up going to the people that own the shares instead
Right.
of charging high amounts of corporation tax, aka capital gains tax, and giving that to the government. If you did that, if you increase corporation tax, you would end up with companies saying, well, we don't want to throw this money away. We can't have it as a share dividend. Our share dividends go down. The only way that we can make this work is if we take this money and we invest it in the company. And also, if we do that, we can hire more staff to take advantage of this massive increase in industry consumer demand for goods and services, which has been brought about by the lowering of personal income tax. So the value of the shares will go up, they'll make money, and also, if personal corporation tax goes down, do you know what some of those people who run those companies can do if they want some more money? They can give themselves a bigger fucking paycheck. They won't pay as much tax. You see?
They already
They'll still
do this,
be paying
though.
tax, but they won't be paying as much.
But they
So
already do this.
Sorry?
I said they already do this.
No, I'm talking in...
And have
like,
a lower tax rate. But like Gru said, once again, though, common sense does not apply here.
they
If that's
can't lay
good
off-
for everybody,
Gru, that doesn't
corporations are
work.
against it.
Gru, they can't lay off workers. If they lay off workers, they will not be able to take advantage of the increasing consumer demand. You see? If anything, if they don't hire more workers and train them better, they potentially will lose that demand.
That goes right back to
their
that
competitor.
just-in-time scheduling that I was talking about earlier. They're running shit on skeleton crews right now. They do it all the time. All the
Currently they
time.
do.
Yeah,
Currently
yeah,
they
but
do,
they've been
but that's
doing it for
because the
40
taxes-
years.
But that's because the way the taxation is run now. I'm saying if you change that, that would not be the case, because it wouldn't make any sense to do so. Do you really think that companies are sat around going, I know, I'll do this? Of course not. They are advised
Yes.
by their accountants, they're advised by their lawyers, they're advised
They're
by...
advised by their
these senior-
shareholders.
Well, that's the other thing that I'm saying. If you make the shareholders have less power
That's
by
not going to fucking
increasing
happen.
corporation tax,
Oh,
well,
that's
that's what would happen. You
definitely
increase
not gonna
corporation
happen.
tax. Well, if you increase corporation
yeah.
tax,
Like we've literally been trying to change it for the last 50 years. We've been trying to get back to a level of taxation that's actually reasonable, and they fight tooth and fucking nail. They care not. They don't care who they kill. They don't care who gets fucked, as long as it's not them. Take Coke Industries for example. Do you know who that is?
Who?
Coke Industries.
Coke.
Coke. C-O... Oh, sorry. K-O-C-H. Coke Industries.
K-O-C-H.
K-O-C-H. Coke
Well, let me look it up before you go on a rant. Let me look it up.
Industries
No. Let me look it up. You're doing shit.
Companies. Don't worry about it. Images. Nope, not them. Them.
Got them.
Okay, these guys
Oh, these
own
guys. Yeah.
all of this. All of this. They handle like 90% of all paper products. They've got their tentacle. There we go. This one's even better. Bam. They have their tentacles in fucking everything. And if they want to raise the price on something, they just do. Nobody can stop them because they own it all. That's where we've gotten to. It's
Yes, but if
it's just awful.
yeah, but you, no, but hold on. Price equilibrium of demand. They don't have the option anymore.
What?
price equilibrium of demand dictates that the market price will find its resting place.
Think about this.
Yeah.
There's 2 companies that make diapers in the United States of America. One of them raised their prices. The other one immediately raised their prices. Because there is no competition. If there were 10, 15 different places that made diapers, they would all be pricing as low as they possibly can, because if they don't, they're going to go out of business. Whoever has the lowest price is going to make the market share. But they don't. They collude. Company A, Company B, they're not competing with each other. They're competing. They're not even competing.
It's called a duopoly.
Well, duopoly, oligopoly. Yeah, it's not much. There's no real competition in the marketplace right now that will force companies to lower their prices for any reason whatsoever. There's only like 4 major meat processing companies in the country, and those guys all play golf together. They all belong to the same country club.
You ain't gonna let that ride, are you, with the fucking
No, I'm not. They all belong to the same country club, man.
You don't even play it, and you're like, nah.
No.
Is golf really elitist in America?
Big time.
Aren't there any? How can I put this?
There's public
golf courses?
ones. Yeah, I'm sure there's a few public ones, but we're talking about the private ones. That's where all the fucking bigwigs are. That's why I keep on wondering, like, when is one of those gun-toting maniacs gonna walk into a fucking private country club and go apeshit there where they could do some fucking good? Why are you in a church, man? Why are you shooting up schools? Go to a country club. Make a change. Make a difference. Did I just call for violence on Twitch? I don't... Yeah, sorry. It's a joke, but it's not really. Figuratively speaking. If you really want to fucking cause some change, that's where you go and be fucking
agree.
insane.
You were speaking figuratively.
There. We were figuratively speaking.
We
Okay.
were.
Guys, it is 7:38. I'm going to give PJ a raid. It is time.
No. Surely it's Sasha.
File. No. It's PJ's day. Save. Cargill, Marfrig. Yeah, exactly. JBS Foods, Tyson Foods, Cargill, and Marfrig. Or Marfrig.
She's not even doing anything right now anyway. I think she's just playing words.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go to bed because it's nearly 1 in the morning.
Indeed. Sleep well. Enjoy your breakfast.
Oh no, dude, stay on. I want to tell you my idea because it's too good.
Okay. Well, give me a minute.
Yeah, not on Steam.
We're gonna raid PJG Hangouts. Yeah, I feel you. We'll remain on the call.
Cool.
For a few minutes, anyways. Boom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna raid PJ, and you'll catch me over there probably in a couple of hours after I get the kids down to bed. Yada yada yada. Much love. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll be back again tomorrow for more game development action. I will see y'all later. Stay fresh, cheese bags. Raid. Go. Show's over. Get out!